right. What's going on, YouTube? What's going on? How's everybody doing today? Who all we got on this morning, or this afternoon? Sorry, not this morning. Pipe organs, jets, y'all. Howdy, y'all. Hopefully, no damaging tornadoes today. There likely will be tornadoes, but hopefully, of course, like always, hopefully no damaging tornadoes, of course. Robin, Q, Amanda, Jamie, good afternoon, everybody. We'll wait on some more people to join in. Don't forget, guys, please like and share the stream as you are joining. That helps me out a ton and gets this in front of as many people as possible. Amanda said I sound so tired. I'm actually not. I feel good. I feel good today. Emily, was your Dairy Queen good? Yes. It was also great to meet you today, Emily. Great to meet you. I always like meeting people on the road. So it's wild that, we can still be connected even though you guys are, from Illinois or wherever, and I'm from Alabama, and you guys know me, and we're able to meet out in person. So pretty cool. Pretty cool. Hola, Brad. Safe chasing. Yeah, I actually got 8 hours of sleep last night. So we are good to go. We're good to go today. I ate some lunch. I didn't eat lunch yesterday, so I made that mistake yesterday. Kind of ran out of energy. But today we're doing good. I'm hydrating. I got a Liquid Death Cherry Obituary flavored sparkling water. Jordan Hall actually got me hooked on these. So we're doing good. We're doing good. So like I said, guys, please like and share the stream as you're joining. If you got any questions, let me know. I'm sitting here in a parking lot waiting on these storms to really get going. I'm watching a few storms right now. We've got that one that it seems like everybody's on, and near Waterloo. And then we do have these storms that have gotten going now that are near like Strawberry Point, Gutenberg, Pierre de Chine. That's it. I'm gonna miss that a lot today, but watching those storms as well as they're working their way northeast. But the big storm right now is the one near Eldora. That's what a lot of storm chasers are going to be on. Today I'm going to be a little bit different. I am not chasing the convective output for models. I am chasing the environment. And in my opinion, the best environment is in southern Wisconsin and northern Illinois. So that's where we're focused on today, and I want to be able to have a river crossing to be able to get across there. So it's perfect in Dubuque. That's where I'm at right now, is in Dubuque, Iowa. So yeah, let's see who else we got on. Wait just a second, I'm gonna have to change this around. Let's see who else we got on today. Q said, still waiting on you to chase my area. It's gonna be a little bit, Q. Gonna be a little bit till I get over to Australia. Hardin County severe storm. Ready to rock and roll. Hey, good morning. I keep saying good morning. Good afternoon, Snowy. Welcome to all the members. Let's see here. Is there any way for me to edit this while it's going on? Maybe not. Let's see, guys. And we only got 61 people watching. Please like and share the stream. That helps me out a ton. It's important once we first start to do that. it is what it is with the algorithm. That's just the unnecessary part of YouTube. It's not about who's the best or anything. It is literally about numbers and how often you stream and things like that. I felt bad for you yesterday. Seemed so disappointed. I was. I was. It's. Yesterday was disappointing. Just for the simple fact, I've put myself in good positions, and like yesterday, we were on 5 different tornado warnings, and not one of them produced. And the one that I wanted to be on, I didn't go to because there was a ton of chasers on it. So I figured, if they got that covered, so I'll go to somewhere else. And that one is the one that produced the tornado. And then I don't think anybody saw the one that was going to happen in Kansas yesterday. So, hey, good afternoon, Strategy. How bad is Friday looking to be? I'm glad you asked that, Antler. Friday looks really rough. To me, Friday looks like the biggest day of the week. And that's I think Friday has the potential to be the worst day that we've seen this year. In fact, I would go and say, depending on how today goes, today is more impressive to me than the moderate risk that was happening in the Kankakee day when they had that EF3. Today looks more. Today could be a big problem. In other words, the storm, the Friday storm could be worse than that. Friday looks a little bit more widespread. So I'm glad you asked that. I normally don't like talking about chases before or after, or prior or future chases, but that's a great question. Also, I was able to figure out the roof cam. So we figured out yesterday the power issue that was going on with it. So we're good to go with that. But I was able to get the better picture quality on it now. So there it is. So I'm able to do this, and it'll go out for 2 seconds. It'll save the streamer, and then it'll come right back. And there you go. The picture quality is way, way better. Way better. Oop. Better restart it. There we go. Picture quality is way better than it has been. Yesterday, the colors were kind of like washed out and all that junk. And now it's way, way better. I'm actually going to do this. You can just, the picture, it's night and day how much better it is. It is just night and day. The colors aren't washed out. It looks incredible. So that's behind us right now. Able to zoom in, zoom out. I've just got it on autofocus, so we're good to go with the rooftop camera. Picture looks a lot better. Let's see here. So we'll just keep it on the rooftop camera for a little bit. Nothing really to see from the other camera. Well, that storm near Eldora is looking pretty spicy, isn't it? Pretty spicy over there. Just waiting on these storms to kind of get going over here. Switch over to the lacrosse radar. See if these are doing anything. Not much. We may just be sitting here for a little bit. I think it has it's already got a considerable thunder or considerable warning on it. Take a look here. Not much in the way of rotation with it just yet. There's not a ton of shear right there. Kind of waiting on the better shear to get here once the low level jet kicks in. Julie, thank you so much. Have a safe chase. Yes, we do have a tornado watch right now, and so the way the tornado watch works, not all tornado watches are the same. This one is it has a high likelihood of tornadoes. So with the way the tornado watch works, it's slight or standard or whatever they call it. and then it's got moderate and then high. So you'll see some tornado watches that are like moderate for tornadoes, and then but it also does EF2 plus tornadoes. And today, the chance of tornadoes within this watch box is high. The chance of seeing an EF2 plus tornado is moderate. So that their confidence is raised with that. Hey, Landon, good afternoon. So right now we're just kind of waiting to see what can get going. Big time hailer though in Eldora. Big time hailer on that storm. Switch back over to the lacrosse radar. We can go ahead and take the watch box off. Our watch today, by the way, anybody that is watching, let's go ahead and kind of go over that. Our watch today does include Milwaukee, the city of Milwaukee. You are on that tornado watch. Rockford, Illinois, Janesville, Wisconsin, Madison, Wisconsin, home of the Badgers, Dubuque, Iowa, Decorah, Iowa, Cedar Rapids, Iowa, Waterloo, Iowa. Mason City is included in that. That's the extreme northwest tip. The tornado watch is actually north of Davenport, though. So if I said your town or city name, then also Prairie du Chien is on there as well. And Beaver Dam, Wisconsin. But if I said Sheboygan, Wisconsin is also in the tornado watch today. So if I said your town or city, then you guys are in that tornado watch. You need to be pretty weather aware today. Today has a chance of being a pretty significant day. Still watching that storm near Waterloo. Not going just yet. Really watching these storms that are getting going in Wisconsin as well. Southern Wisconsin is my target today. Southern Wisconsin is my target today. I'm sitting in Dubuque. That's where I stayed last night. I'm sitting in Dubuque just for the simple fact if I need to get west towards that storm that's headed towards Waterloo, I can. But my target today, where I think the best chance of seeing a violent tornado, EF3, EF4 plus tornado, is going to be in Wisconsin. So that's what I think. Sitting here chatting it up. Yeah, Michael, thank you for mentioning that, guys and gals. As you come in, don't forget to like and subscribe. Absolutely, please like and subscribe. Also, please share the stream. We need to get this in front of as many people as possible to be able to keep them safe. We've got a little bit of a downtime right now. I can guarantee you that will not continue. I probably went a little bit early for where I'm at today. Probably could have gone live at 4, but I wanted to get the word out that we're looking at some pretty big time storms. So you guys helped me out a ton with that. Let's see. Hegemoniac said was in Madison for a while in EF0. Banged a garbage can into my car while I was delivering pizza. Oh, goodness. The bridge over there in 21. Oh, your husband ran out of gas on that bridge. That would not be fun. Why is Kewanee, Illinois so hot? We've got ridging that's going on right now, and you guys are just in the warm side of it. Y'all are in the warm sector. Is Quincy, Illinois? That's a good question. Let's go see. I don't think so, but I'm going to go look. Quincy, Illinois, I believe is further south. So I think you guys are, yeah. Quincy, Illinois, you guys could see, it's possible you guys could have some strong storms down there, but you guys are not in our main threat that we're chasing. Yeah, it's that's not quite in the main thread that we're looking at. Is Quincy? Is that my mom? Where? Where do you think you saw your mom? Once again, guys, we're just sitting here waiting on things to really get going. Trying to be patient with it. I was really hoping that these storms would not go into the woods. I'm going to take a look at this storm again. So this is not overly impressive, but it's kind of getting its act together. Still not showing a ton of rotation with it. Tornado pot? No tornado possible. Tag on that one. Take a look at models and see what they show. I guess we'll go after it. Old Ween, I think is how you say that. Everybody's on the same storm. I was hoping that something could get going over there, but I don't know if it's going to or not. Dang. Still no tornado warnings yet, everybody. No tornado warnings. Trying to be patient as best as I can. Trying so hard to be patient. Just worried the minute that I leave that these are going to pop off over here. Watching that storm near Platteville right now. It's a long way from radar. Corey's in Chicago. Yeah, hey, I'm not beating myself up yet. I think we got a good play. And I think Corey's in a good spot, too.
Tornado warning for East Central Hardin County in central Iowa,
Testing my patience,
Northwestern
guys.
Grundy County
Testing
in
my
central
patience.
Iowa, until 03:45 p.m. CDT. At 0320 p.m. CDT, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located over Pine Lake State Park, or over Eldora, moving east at 35 miles per hour.
Testing the patience. I'm gonna pull up Ryan and see if anybody's actually on it to see what it looks like.
All right, let's go over here. Thunderstorm y'all watch from Andy too. He's watching the storm over here near Rockville. There's no severe thunderstorm warning on this. We've got a TMU special weather statement on it, but a real severe thunderstorm warning might be coming here soon for the Rockville area in Indiana. Let me zoom out, give you guys in Indiana an idea of what we're looking at here. We've got cells popping up in the western side of the state. The only one that's looking close to severe right now is the one west of Indianapolis. We'll watch that as it gets closer. We did get a severe thunderstorm warning down here in Texas, by the way, and for Baylor, Ford, and Knox counties. That's going on for 21 more minutes. But of course, all eyes are on the tornado warning now for portions of Grundy and Hardin counties in the Iowa area. Storm Chaser IRL still has one of the better views of this thing. It's still rotating like a top. And you can see now, Storm Chaser is almost directly to the south, or maybe a little bit to the south and west of the storm, and you can see the rain starting to come in on him now. You can see some of the hail starting to come in on him now. This is the rear flank downdraft. The big time forward flank downdraft with all the hail and precipitation out in front of this rotation is finally sending some of that cold air around the storm. And you can
Watching
see
that storm near Platteville.
Into that warm air inflow area where we were seeing the vacuum cleaner effect earlier. And that might actually be what it takes to produce a big tornado here. It could happen very shortly. That thing is turning fast. All right, Kopic's on it, and he's really close.
Waiting for another scan to decide if I'm going north on this storm. Yeah. Yep, we're going. 2 seconds. I want to make sure. One confirmation run. 2 minutes, and it should update. we're going to go. Dodgeville. This was my target, and I'm sticking to it. Hopefully I'm not being too stubborn.
Lot toward East 16th Street, East 16th St.
Off we go.
Your route may be affected by tornado watch. Turn right onto East 16th Street, East 16th St. EXD. Then you'll use any lane to take the ramp to US 151 North. Use any lane to take the ramp
Not
to
gonna
US
second guess
151
myself.
North. Then merge
Hopefully
onto
we're
US
good.
151 North.
If you second guess yourself in storm chasing, you've already lost.
Continue on US 151 North for 45 miles.
Put Brian on while we're doing this. Once again, guys, I'm headed to these storms that are getting going in between Platteville and Dodgeville. They're not moving overly quick. Should get there in plenty of time. Should take it all the way up to Madison, Wisconsin. It should cut right. One tornado warning right now in Iowa. I don't think it is not confirmed right now. I'm watching it along with you guys. I've got Ryan Hall pulled up. But we are on the move now. Against the grain here. Everybody is over on this Waterloo storm. Let's see what happens. Trust in my forecast. Still organizing and still getting
this. We call this a nudger. This nudging action can sometimes assist with tornado genesis as well. So that's going to cause the circulation to get messy and occlude maybe at first, but we can see a very rapid intensification here soon. And while we watch this evolution, we've got a lot of people tuning in from Milwaukee. You are under a tornado watch until 10 o'clock, but your atmosphere is currently not primed as much as these, these guys over here. So that's why we're not talking about you yet. There's no storms. As soon as there is, I'll be over there.
Hey Ryan, it's Brad. When you got a second, let me know.
Tornado warning continues for 13 more minutes. 13 more minutes over here. Wellsburg, you guys. Go ahead, Brad.
Hey, I was going to let you know, I'm not on that storm. That is over in near Waterloo. I'm actually much further east of that. I am today I'm going to chase the environment rather than what the models are showing with convection. And in my opinion, the best environment for seeing a intense to violent tornado, EF3 plus tornado, is in southern Wisconsin and northern Illinois. So that's where I'm targeting right now. Got a storm that's going now near Dodgeville, but just wanted to make sure we had all the states covered, and we weren't all on just the same storm. So I'm going to be a little bit east of that, but I'll let you know if I see anything. But right now, headed towards like the Dodgeville area, and this should track very close to Madison, Wisconsin as well. So I'll let you know once I see something.
You guys are getting in on that hail and stuff right now. You're in the forward flank. Okay, you've heard me talk about the forward flank. That's the front part of the storm. And then that's where the hail's coming up into that area right now. All right, Brad Arnold is reaching out. Go ahead, Brad. Brad is over here in Wisconsin, near Dubuque.
I was going to let you know, I'm not on that storm. That is over in near Waterloo. I'm actually much further east of that. I am today I'm going to choose the environment rather than what the models are showing with convection. And in my opinion, the best environment for seeing a intense to violent in southern Wisconsin. So that's where we're going right now. Got a storm going now near Dodgeville, but to make sure we have all the state covered, we're all just the same storm. So I'm going to be east of that. If I see anything right now headed toward like the Dodgeville area, this should track very close to Madison, Wisconsin as well. So I'll let you know once I see something.
Awesome. Super big shout out to Brad Arnold, who has given us a unique view over here. Almost every other chaser is on this one storm over here, and obviously it's easy to see why. Like it's about to produce a tornado, but if something starts popping over here near Dubuque, starts going towards Madison, we'll have a chaser on that too. Looks like Freddie, Corey Gherkin are also spread out a little bit. I do want to take a moment real quick and talk about this other tornado watch that just came out not too long ago for portions of Oklahoma, Texas, and Kansas. So it's not
storm is really getting going now, guys.
meteorologist Andy Hill absolutely nailed it, and we've got a severe thunderstorm warning literally almost perfectly in line with his yaw watch there. And you're getting that storm now in Rockville. That might continue to move off to the east towards Indianapolis a little bit later. I see you guys tuning in as well. In Indianapolis, somebody out here says, hello. Somebody in Franklin says, any idea of the timing for severe weather south of Indianapolis? I give it another couple of hours before these storms to your west start moving in. Also, just another update on this severe thunderstorm warning in Baylor, in Wilbarger counties in Texas. This is north of Lake Camp. This is going to continue to be a big deal for the next 8 minutes, and then they might extend that warning up to the northeast towards Electra, maybe Burke Burnett and Wichita Falls. You guys need to be on guard for some severe weather over the next little bit. Let's go back to the tornado warning in Iowa. This is still our biggest storm right now. We got a golf ball size hail report just 10 minutes ago from out here. This is just south of Wellsburg, 1.7 inch hail. That's enough to do some pretty significant damage. Now let's talk to Andy.
We have a larger population center for heat.
Must be going through a bad service area. First time that I've chased in Wisconsin. Now that I think about it, it may be. Should be a good time. I'm not here for a long time, but I'm here for a good time.
Soon. Starting to get thunder in Cedar Falls already. We got a camera out here, so we've got all kinds of ways to keep an eye on you in Waterloo. Golf ball, hail at a golf course. Somebody said, and then somebody else said, am I cool? No. Okay.
Pretty bad service area.
A little bit on the you need to be not chilling right now is what I'm trying to say. You don't want to be scared. I'm not trying to.
Okay, but you can be prepared.
Be a little bit more hyper vigilant there. Somebody in Waterloo said the lawn chair is ready to go. Area. All right. Well, you tell me how that goes, man. Oh, there is something wrong with Brad's mic. Was it echoing? Somebody tell Brad.
Uh-oh.
I didn't hear the echo. Maybe that actually...
Hey, is my mic okay? Just testing it out real quick.
Actually might be on my end. I don't know. Okay, so there's our new warning here for black. I mean, I can hear you. It does sound a little weird. But some people said it was echoey. I don't know if I hear an echo. You sound great whenever you're not moving. So I think it's the when your car's moving, the noise cancellation kind of like ducks your voice, so it's just kind of weird. But I'm trying to figure out if it's something on my side too.
Okay, all right, sounds good. Let me know if there's any issues with it or anything like that in the future.
Hawk and Butler and Grundy counties in Iowa. This is going to be for 1.75 inch hail and 60 mile per hour winds. This is going to be for places like
oh yeah, I know
Center.
it's on Ryan's end.
This is
I
going
was
to be for
wondering.
places like Creekside.
I was talking. I've got an app
like
that I talked to him through.
My mic, okay, just testing it out real quick.
I mean, I can hear. Again, meteorologist Andy Hill absolutely nailed it. We've got a severe thunderstorm warning for Logansport. This also includes Rochester and Winnemac. Let's go to the next place that meteorologist Andy Hill is looking at. He's got Lebanon up here north and west of Indianapolis highlighted for a severe thunderstorm. Y'all watch out. There's actually some of you guys in there. I'm going to play the song. Did that just play on your phone? Well, that means that you're inside of Andy's Y'all Watch polygon here, and we think that a severe thunderstorm warning might be needed here soon for large hail, potentially some damaging winds.
Pretty bad service area, I think. Y'all watch out! Da, 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 da. I just got your message. Good deal.
Somebody asked if they should put their dog's collar on since they're in a tornado watch. Yeah, I mean, probably. If you're inside of any of these boxes, put the collars on, keep them, inside if you can. You don't want to be chasing after them and stuff like that.
See, it's 137. Okay, no, it's cool.
In the middle of a tornado warning. By the way, the Ottawa, Kansas tornado.
Keep stopping. Stop. I want to restart my phone. See if that's
Yesterday.
an issue. Sometimes if you cross a state line. Sometimes.
like to stay zoomed in so we can see. Somebody in Baileyville needs to see that. If I'm always zoomed out, we don't get enough detail. But I know it can be confusing sometimes, and that's why we put this up here. Over here in Indiana, we've got Cass, Fulton, and Marshall counties under a severe thunderstorm warning for 11 more minutes. And then we've still got a severe thunderstorm warning down here in Montgomery Park and Putnam counties for 11 more minutes as well. Just want to take you down here to this other tornado watch again. We've got a lot more people checking in now, so I'm going to play the song. If you just heard that on your phone, you're under a tornado watch for 7 more hours. This includes Wichita, Oklahoma City, and Wichita Falls. There aren't any specific storms that I'm watching just yet. They're still yet to pop.
Hey, how's that storm looking down there southwest of Waterloo that y'all are on? What's up, big guy? In luck today, man. Where are you at?
Well, I was in Dubuque. I was going to turn to Wisconsin, and then I watched this storm blow up to 50,000 feet the first 20 minutes of its life, and it's like, yep, that can't be ignored. So I shot west, and it did already produce a tornado, but not fully condensed, so I'm hoping it can go through a couple more cycles before I get on it, before it claims the real one. But good luck out there in Wisconsin today. I think both targets will easily verify, but with this one sitting at almost 5,000 K, I just figured I'm going to go ahead and gamble with the western one, even though I liked Wisconsin better all morning, so just the way it goes. Good luck out there today, though, man.
Yeah, I'm right there with you. I think both areas will produce. Wisconsin, the environment there was tough to ignore. So, I mean, that's, and I'm kind of stubborn if you didn't know that. So I tend to pick a target and not change from it. But yeah, I think both areas will produce. I'm going to target the southern Wisconsin play though. Go play in the trees. Where are you at, you sexy beast?
I'm in Hudson, Iowa right now. I'm going to top off the tank with gas and then get out of the storm. Oh, look at that. The casing's right here. What the heck were we doing in Wisconsin, Adam? We should know better. I know, it's actually very hard for legit Wisconsin setup to run together. I should have known better, for sure. I was in favor of Wisconsin, like, all morning, and then this storm shot up to, like, 50,000 feet immediately. And I'm like, uh-oh, that's a problem. So I started blasting out here right away.
Y'all aren't making me feel very good about my target, guys. Y'all want to pick another channel?
Yeah, pretty much same. I'll have to jump out of here and fill up the tank with some gas, so good luck all.
Good luck, man.
See you soon, Adam. You know where to find me. Cheers.
guys as well. These the storms that are here in southern Wisconsin, it's kind of a radar hole. So we're going to try to get on these and see if they're actually doing anything. Storm near Mineral Point looks good. I'm actually going to put Holland Dale in my GPS. Man, what is going on with my connection? Nope, not Minnesota. Don't do that. Hollandale, Wisconsin. Wisconsin. Classic ISP tech Wi-Fi.
We've got another troublemaker here south of Elgin, moving over towards Elkader and Prairie du Chien. So y'all watch out. No warning on that yet, but once again, Andy's doing what he does best. He's giving you an early heads up to get your preparations, get everything in order, okay, so that you're not scared and you're rather prepared.
Your route may be affected by tornado watch.
Severe thunderstorm warning continues over here for 30 more minutes just west of Waterloo. I would say y'all watch out in Waterloo. Like, you're definitely going to get a severe thunderstorm warning here at least soon. So that's going to come out here in probably a few minutes, if not seconds. So a new polygon is going to get issued here because the storm's about to exit this one. Somebody out here says, I'm starting to get some big booms and flashes in Cedar Falls. Somebody else says, it's getting quite dark out here in Cedar Falls. So yeah, that's what we're looking at from these views in Waterloo. What in the world is that? What's that giant thing? Is that a piece of a windmill or something? Wind farm thing? Whatever it is, I don't even know what I'm talking about. Anyways, that's going to be hard to drive whenever this giant hail comes in. We do have very large hail coming into Dyke right now. That's on highway.
In 2 miles, take exit 37 toward Mineral Point.
Turbine? Yeah, something like that. All right, somebody else says, am I okay? Yes. Breathe in. Hold it. Breathe out. You're fine. No need to be scared. Just make sure you're indoors and away from windows. Right now, this storm got absolutely plumb walloped by that other storm, okay? We didn't see it coming, okay? We had a storm that was about to drop a huge tornado. Another little storm popped up, punched it in the jaw, and now our storm is kind of like in a little bit of a shock state. It doesn't know what happened. But the environment is full of protein, okay? It's full of, it's going to get its feet back under it, okay? So we're concerned about it reorganizing and trying to produce another big tornado again. That can happen before it gets into Waterloo. So we are encouraging everybody to take shelter and prepare for the worst here. There are no more blips down to the southwest of this, so we don't...
In half a mile, take exit 37 toward Mineral Point.
As we produce another tornado here shortly, it's likely going to work this time, okay? So at least that's the mindset that we've got to have if we live out here in the
Then you'll take the ramp to Mineral Point.
In Waterloo, for sure. There's a chance of a big storm that's capable of producing a tornado even all the way out there past Waterloo towards Independence. This will be moving through Waterloo within the next 30 minutes. It'll be moving up towards Elk Run High.
Take the ramp to Mineral Point. Then at the next stop sign, you'll turn right.
You can see this thing reorganizing in real time.
At the stop sign, turn right onto US 151 Business Ridge Street.
Hey, is there a way to replay messages once they come through, just in case like we're out of the car or something like that and something comes through?
No, you just gotta ask them what they said.
Alright, thanks.
And by the way, don't let your guard down right now if you're in Iowa and the sun is out. You know, even if the sun starts to set here soon, don't and you haven't seen a storm yet, don't think that you're out of the woods. Because the low-level jet is going to start strengthening. In fact, it's starting to strengthen right now, and that means that the wind shear in the atmosphere is going to start ramping up, especially when the sun starts setting. That extra shear is going to enlarge the rotation in these supercells, and the tornado threat is actually going to escalate as we head into the evening. So if you're downstream of Waterloo and Cedar Falls,
In half a mile, turn right onto Doty Street.
tornado warning tonight. That includes for any additional cells that pop up to the south and west and then eventually move into places farther east as the sun starts setting.
Alright, turning on to D30.
All right, let's go back over here to Pennsylvania. We've still got a severe thunderstorm warning over here for Allegheny County. How are you guys doing? Somebody out here says, just got my first thunder boom. Well, congratulations on your first thunder boom down there, buddy. This is what it looks like on the ground. This is what it looks like on the ground right now in Robinson Township in Pennsylvania. So we've got some hail. We've got some
Head toward Ross Street.
coming into Pittsburgh. All right, and then also it's coming into Plum. It's coming into Plum. So if you're in Plum, get ready for potentially up to 1-inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds and potentially a Plum wild time. All right, there it is. There it is. Brand new severe thunderstorm warning for Waterloo. You guys are under a considerable damage threat severe thunderstorm warning now for 60-mile-per-hour winds and golf ball size hail. It's coming. It's coming into Waterloo. Get ready for it. There's nothing we can do about it now.
Continue for half a mile.
At least going to have very large hail and damaging winds. The tornado threat is also increasing.
In half a mile, turn right onto the ramp to Dodgeball.
Watch down here for West Union and Fayette in Iowa, another severe thunderstorm.
Your route may be affected by tornado watch.
We needed right here for Highway 93 near Fayette. So that's a new storm that has no warning coming into Fayette right now. It's already producing hail, and it should have a warning. Additionally, meteorologist Andy Hill nailed it again on this Alamaki, Clayton, and Fayette County warning that he's got here. So we're watching this storm not only for the severe weather problems that it's bringing,
Turn right onto the ramp to Dodgeball.
also the rotation. This is going to be another potential tornado producer as the storm moves up towards Prairie du Chien.
In a quarter mile, merge onto US 151 North.
Glens Falls and areas east of Queensbury for the next 12 minutes. And then in Indiana, there you go. My goodness, we got a severe thunderstorm warning with the north and west of Indianapolis. 11 of you guys are about to get in on some 1-inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. All right.
Continue on US 151 North for 21 miles.
Significance of what's going on right now. Imagine watching a basketball game and every shot somebody's taking way back behind the three-point line. They've sunk it nothing but down for the whole game. And they've taken a lot of shots. That's what's happening right now. By the way, new severe thunderstorm
Starting to get a lowering on this storm now.
in Texas. Get ready. We've got that 1-inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds coming in.
Right in front of us, right there.
And down here on the border with Wisconsin, we've got another area that we're watching near Dodgeville and Milwaukee. We've got no severe thunderstorm warning on this, but we should have one. That should be coming out soon. If you hear this song, phone come out your device from that app, and it's not going to run the stream. That means that you're in that. We're saying, y'all watch out. Additionally,
a significant storm right here.
We have thousands of people tuning in right now in eastern Iowa. Our family is this massive storm crosses Highway 20. If you're in Buffalo or Cedar Falls, stay away from windows. We're about being hammered by 60-mile-per-hour winds and larger than golf ball size hail.
Somebody try and say something over here.
Definitely got a decent lowering right here. Very solid looking storm. Very solid looking storm. May actually have a little bit of rotation back in that area. I'm trying to get up on this main highway to be able to see. Just turned 4 o'clock. Storm's blowing up right now in front of us.
Alert. We have entered a severe thunderstorm warning.
turn it due east in just a second. Pretty big bowl right there. Really big bowl. That's a big one.
Shot there from
Hey Ryan, a lot of people in chat are wondering about that banana here. They want to know, is that banana real? What's going on?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Hey Ryan, a lot of people in chat are wondering about that banana here.
Yeah, I have no idea what you're talking about. Once again, here right now, the strongest hail, the largest hail is that's coming up right towards our view right now. We've got already hailing like that. The stronger ones are going to have some larger hail. We'll have to watch this camera right here. This will be one of the first ones that gets hit by some of the hail. I think you can kind of see it. Yeah, I think we can kind of see some of the hail there. But once again, this is coming into Cedar River there, Waterloo. We're going to get some big time hail out of this. Okay, this is what it looks like from Brandon Coppick's point of view. Wow, I mean, what a fantastic view of the thunderstorm here from Brandon Coppick. We've got some hail on the road here. Do you guys see that? Yeah, some of this hail's been laying there for a couple minutes too. So,
Hey Ryan, it's Brad. We got a funnel on this storm and a lot of rising scud into it. Lots of rotation on the backside of this one.
That's some pretty large hail if it's able to lay on the road with it as warm as it is and not be completely melted in just like a couple minutes.
What's happening on Prepare right now?
I'm on the back side of the right now. Let's stop recording on this thing for a minute.
Hey Ryan, it's Brad. We got a funnel on the storm and a lot of rising scud into it. Lots of rotation on the backside of this one.
All right, let's go check in on Brad Arnold, who's on a different storm.
It looks like it may be cycling again right here on the right side.
Dang.
I wish this daggum tree wasn't here.
Yeah, Brad Arnold's on the storm just to the west of Madison, Wisconsin. Okay, so let's check in with him. See what he's got.
Hey Ryan, it's Brad. We got a funnel on the storm and hold on, I'm gonna turn this off. Lots of rotation on the back. Right in that area right there, that would be it. That whole area right there is rotating. You can see the clear slot right there with the hail. I'd like to see it rotating a little bit quicker. Let's see if that's not it back in there. I'm not going to stick on this too long. But definitely rotating right in there. It's going to be tough if I get north of this highway. It's really tough to see anything because of the trees. You can tell how dense the trees and the foliage is out there. It's really tough to see anything if I go north of this highway. It really needs to cut east. Switching radar sites over here to the Milwaukee radar. Alright, I'm going to get back up on this highway and keep going to the east to keep up with it. I think it's going to do it, I just don't know when. I also need to find a place to pull around. It's far away from radar, so it's kind of tough to tell. But we're going to keep with it. It's not moving incredibly quick, but the hail size is going to get bigger, and that worries me. No tornado warnings yet, or no tornado warnings right now. Sorry, there was one in Iowa earlier, but nothing right now. If it goes above this highway, it's going to be real tough to see. Golly, this thing's putting out a ton of hail. staying easy with it, just kind of keeping up with it right now. Nothing really to jump into or go see. I saw what I needed to see, and it looks pretty decent. Goodness, the hail on this thing. Once again, guys, just keeping up with it for right now. Not sure how this doesn't have a considerable tag on it. I do not know. Monster hill on this. Hopefully we're further enough south of it that we're staying out of the big time hill. Not looking for a little tornado today, we're looking for a big boy. alert we have been in a severe thunderstorm warning. I haven't noticed any lightning, have y'all? It's kind of interesting. I'm sure there's lightning with it. Yeah, there's a ton of lightning. I just haven't seen it. my scan is troubling. It looks like the south side of that storm is trying to latch on just to the west of Madison, Wisconsin. If you're in Madison, Wisconsin, I would be watching this storm very closely. Very, very closely. Because if it turns right, it's going to make a hard turn right and go towards Madison. Really good right there. There's your wall cloud. There's the wall cloud that's getting going. It's just now getting going. If you're in Madison, Wisconsin, I would be watching this storm very, very, very closely. Wall cloud is back in there. Low wall cloud back in there. Very, very low. high-speed lightning strike. Lightning strikes are picking up. Fortunately, this is one of the most populated areas in Wisconsin. Big time college town.
12 East exit. Your route may be affected by tornado watch.
Holy inflow tail.
Tornado warning for Central Buchanan County in northeastern Iowa. Until 6 p.m. CDT. At 0452 p.m. CDT, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Jessup, or near Independence, moving east at 35 mph.
We gotta get through this traffic.
Continue on US 12 East for 2 miles. Your route may be affected by tornado watch. Head east on US 12 East, US 14 East. Continue on US 12 East for half a mile. Your route may be affected by tornado watch. In half a mile, take exit 268 for Fish Hatchery Road toward County Road D South. Head east on US 12 East, US 18 East. Your route may be affected by tornado watch. Continue on US 12 East for 7 miles.
Trying to see if there's anything down right here. Just scanning right now. I don't see anything yet.
You're in a 7-minute slowdown caused by a crash.
I am aware that I am. That's pissing me off. All right, we're starting to get rotation in it now. Should start to see a little bit more back in there. This one will go tornado warned here pretty soon. Come on. You can see by the wind direction, by the way the flag's blowing, we're in full inflow here. This is not outflow dominant. As long as it is inflow, it should remain surface based, and we should have a chance of seeing a tornado here. Hopefully it does it after the city of Madison. If it does it right now, we got big problems because I'm stuck in traffic. Not just problems for me being able to see it, but problems for me getting hit by it. A lot of low-hanging scud right here. Whole lot. I'm watching along with you guys. This is through the roof cam. You can see how bad the traffic is. Says there's a wreck up here. Rotation starting to ramp up just to the west of Madison. Very large wall cloud just to the west of the city of Madison right now. Sincerely hoping that it doesn't produce until after the city.
Alert. We have entered a severe thunderstorm warning.
At least we're getting through it a little bit. Rotation really tightening up now in Madison. I don't want to see that. Not there. Not in the population centers. Rotation really tightening up now, near, pretty much right on the city of Madison. Madison, Wisconsin. I got no view of it. I got nothing. I'm trying. It's right over the city of Madison right now. Big time RFD surge on the back right there, on radar. Come on, clear these trees. I want to get a view. I'm watching along with you guys on the rooftop cam. All these people on their way home from work. There's a ton of people out. If this produces a tornado, this could be a worst case scenario. Absolutely worst case scenario. There's your wall cloud back in there. Hey Ryan, when you have a second, let me know.
Go ahead, Brad.
Hey, we've got a rapidly strengthening rotation over the city of Madison, Wisconsin. I've got it on the stream. I'm stuck in a traffic jam right now. I'm going to try to get through it.
We have entered a severe thunderstorm warning.
Rapidly rotating wall cloud directly over the city of Madison, Wisconsin. So this is worst case scenario. I don't have a view of it, a very good view of it, but it's considerable. We're almost through the traffic up here, and then we're gonna rock it, because I think this thing's about to produce a monster. It may already be. We got to get going. We got to get going right now. Right now. Right over the city of Madison, Wisconsin. Back behind these trees, you'll be able to see it here in just 1 second. Very low cloud. Right in there. That's where we're looking at. this would likely be a very large tornado if it were to produce. Huge mezzo on this thing. Huge mezzo. Rapidly rotating underneath the base right there as well. I just looked back over my shoulder. We're through the traffic jam now. I'm trying to get on the interstate to be able to get in position to go get it. Huge wall cloud, my goodness. There you go. Now we've got a good view of it. It is going to get wrapped in rain at some point, so we have to put ourselves in the path of it.
Tornado warning for northeastern Dane County in south central Wisconsin.
There's our tornado right
Until
there.
6 p.m. CDT. At 05
Tornado warning for
p.m.
Wisconsin,
CDT,
Madison,
a
Wisconsin.
severe thunderstorm
The one we're on right now.
producing a tornado was located over northeastern Madison, moving east
Guys,
at 20
please
miles
go.
per hour.
Please go. Flex lanes ends in half a mile.
Tornado warning for Delaware County in northeastern Iowa. Until 06:15 p.m. CDT. At 05:17 p.m. CDT.
Hey Ryan, what do you got to say? Let me know.
Go ahead, Brad.
Hey, I'm sure you're aware the storm that I'm on just got tornado warned. We have a ton of traffic. This is a pretty big city in Madison, Wisconsin. Worst case scenario happening right now. It's wrapping up right over the city of Madison, Wisconsin. If you're on the roads, probably be a good idea to find a place to pull off and get some shelter. The mezzo on this thing is massive, Ryan. It could produce a large tornado pretty quick. Huge mezzo on this thing. It looks like it's the RFD is starting to wrap around on this, and you can see that on the stream. I'm going to try to get on the east side of it to be able to get a good view of it, but for right now we still have a view of the base. Huge. Oh my goodness. And then you can see the core behind it. You can see the rain is so the rain curtain is on the left side of your main wall cloud right over there. It is wrapping around the wall cloud. The wall cloud is the dry area just out in front of that main main rain curtain. That is the area that we're looking at for a possible tornado. All right, we are clear of that. We're about to hop on the interstate. Holy smokes. Goodness gracious. Alright, switching off this and going back to the dash cam now. goodness, guys. This thing is huge. This is a classic supercell that's just to the east of Madison, Wisconsin. Just to the east. Trying not to get caught by this thing on the backside. We're going to try to go get up in it. This is not ideal with the amount of traffic that we've got. People are driving right into the worst part of it. Dang. It is going to, if it produces, it's going to cross this interstate, and there are people on it. Come on, guys. That's not the tornado. All right. Is this going to do it right in front of us? Right on the interstate right here. We're turning right on the interstate in 1.5 miles to get a little bit east of it just to give ourselves some room and get away from all this traffic. You don't want to be in this traffic in the middle of a tornado. You have no chance. Should have a view right here of it. See if we can see anything. It's going to be back behind that rain. It's going to be really tough, guys. Really tough to see anything back there. All right, rain curtains coming around. I see the wrapping rain curtains in front of us. I don't see any tornado right now, but heavily wrapping rain curtains right in front of us. It would be past those rain curtains. So we've got to get east. We've got to get east now. Do not stop. Do not stop. We're getting east in 0.4 miles. I do not see a tornado. Not yet. Guys, come on. Okay, there's the lowering back in there. Guys, we're so close to getting on the interstate. Please go. Please go. Go. Tail's getting bigger. Rotation's picking up. All right, we should be loose. All right, I'm going to turn around the roof camera. Goodness. Is that it? Hold on. I'm trying to lower the contrast. All right, we're rain-free base now, and the windows are fogging. We're right on the front. All right, I'm gonna get up here on top of this hill and Should be able to see back. I'm just scanning behind us right now. I'm having to look behind us. We're running away from it. I believe it would be right in there. You see the wrapping rain curtains, though. Pulling off right here. And we're going to wait. Just looking around to see if I see anything. Lower the contrast. That way we can see behind the rain. I don't see anything on the ground yet. Oh my goodness, guys. There's a very strong rotation right there. Directly behind us. It's crossing right now. It's crossing right now where we made the turn. It just cut east. It made a hard turn east. Hard turn east. I'm looking back. Once again, do not see anything on the ground. It would be back here. Jeez! I'm going to get up here to this overpass right here. I'm getting blasted with about golf balls right now. Those aren't small. Yeah. Goodness gracious, this hail's huge. Probably getting tennis ball size hail right now. I don't think it's on the ground for the simple fact, normally you don't have this amount of hail wrapping around with it. Destructive now for hail. Great. Get off at the next exit and take a look. I'm just thankful that it didn't drop in Madison. That could have been awful. Like, awful.
3:36 p.m. CDT, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located over Hillsborough, or 13 miles southwest of Mouston, moving east at 35 miles per hour.
God, it's trying so hard. This thing looks so good. Please produce. I need a tornado. It's in the middle of nowhere. There's nothing out here. Come on. I still do not like the way that hail is like wrapping around it though.
Alert. We have entered a severe thunderstorm warning.
You can see the rising motion over there, the scud. There's a little something behind that. Is that it? I think this is it right here.
Unknown call.
Okay, now I'm feeling a little bit better about it possibly producing because the hail is going down in it. Let it clear out. says circulation should be right over this road. Starting to get a little bit of hail again. Big time lightning strike. Goodness. Watching the storm now that is to our east. Yeah, we're going to go and just intercept this one. I'm going to go past Lake Mills. Yeah. We got two storms. We have one that's near Watertown, and we have the other one that we've been on. The one near Watertown appears to have a lot better strength to it. Lightning's really picking up in this one too. I'm just trying to put myself in position to be able to get that second or the lead one as well.
Alert. We have entered a severe thunderstorm warning.
Lightning is just popping on these storms.
Tornado warning for West Central Iowa County in South Central Wisconsin. Until 06:30 p.m. CDT. At 05:49 p.m. CDT, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located 9 miles east of Venmo, or 16 miles west of Dodgeville, moving east at 25 miles per hour.
I figured it was almost dark time. I looked and it's only 6 o'clock. Thought it was about to get dark. the population start picking up from Milwaukee. Hey Ryan, when you have a second, let me know.
Alert. We have entered a severe thunderstorm warning.
Hey, I was just curious, when do the suburbs of Milwaukee start? Because this storm, the lead cell that's south of that's pretty much on Watertown right now, is showing extreme signs of rotation, and that can put down a big time tornado headed into Milwaukee. Anybody know what town?
Yeah, Andy just came through and was kind of talking about the same thing. It's pretty concerning. I think it starts pretty much where it is right now. So we're talking about it heavily, trying to get the word out.
Okay, I'll be on that storm. The rotation's pretty much right over the highway right now. I should be on that storm in probably about 10 minutes. If you live anywhere in the suburbs of Milwaukee, you need to be taking shelter right now. This is extreme rotation that's coming through. There is no tornado warning for it yet. There will be, but right now there is not. And there's one behind it that we'll need to watch as well. The one that's behind it is the one that we've been on. So please, if you are west of Milwaukee, in the suburbs of Milwaukee, you need to be getting to your safe place right now. This thing can produce a tornado in the next scan. I'm doing my best to be able to get there in time. Boundary that was there, it just ingested it, so it is full strength mode. Both storms are, not just that one. We almost had a tornado hit Madison, Wisconsin. Thankfully it never occurred. This one would be heading into this would be Madison, Wisconsin on steroids.
Tornado warning for East Central Iowa County in South Central Wisconsin. Until 06:45 p.m. CDT. At 0556 p.m. CDT, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Dodgeville, moving east at 45 miles per hour.
Watertown exit right now, heading east, trying to keep up with this storm as it is continuing to intensify. Hey Corey, are you on the, you got your walkie-talkie on you? Ryan, lay a scan on there. They need a tornado warning on that right now. We may have a significant tornado about to happen southeast of Watertown. That's our storm.
Southern Washington County in southeastern Wisconsin. Northeastern Jefferson County in southeastern Wisconsin. Until 06:45 p.m. CDT.
Like I said, guys, if you are in Milwaukee, I think it's how you say that. I have no clue. It starts with an O. Get in your safe place right now. This could be a significant tornado headed into your location.
Moving east at 40 miles per hour.
This tornado warning does not include downtown Milwaukee just yet. But it's on the doorstep. If you are a suburb in Milwaukee, this is a bad situation. I'll just say that. This is a classic looking supercell that is latched onto a boundary that is heading straight into an extremely populated area right now. We're gonna hook slice it. Give me just a second. Fix my seatbelt. Come on now. It's cutting to the east. Is that a debris ball on it? Hold on. It's too close to the radar. We may have a debris ball on the north side of that O town. I can't even. Economawalk? I think so. Somebody in chat tell me how to say that town. I'm looking at chat right now. Somebody tell me. How do you say that? Oconomowoc. Okay, perfect. Got it. Thank you. Oconomowoc.
We are now in a tornado warning. Radar indicated
right
rotation.
Over the city right now, guys. Right over the city. I'm getting there just as soon as I can. If I go quiet, it's just because I'm locking in on trying to focus. The wind just behind this thing is insane. just waiting on it to get confirmed at this
until
point.
06:45
That's all I'm waiting on.
CDT. At
The one behind it, watch the one behind it as well. It could do the exact same thing.
A severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located over Viola, or near Enemosa, moving east at 50 miles per hour.
Guys. The one behind it that's going through Watertown right now may do the same thing. So if it's not, if this storm doesn't impact you, the one behind it may. So don't let your guard down. And then we got all the storms that are coming later. It's gonna be a late stream, everybody. What we were afraid of. Tornado outbreak ongoing right now. Tornado outbreak ongoing across Iowa, Wisconsin, and possibly Illinois if it can go a little bit further south.
Tornado warning for northwestern Columbia County in south central Wisconsin, southwestern Marquette County in south central Wisconsin, north central Sauk County in south central Wisconsin. Until 06:45 p.m. CDT. At 06:05 p.m. CDT, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located over Wisconsin Dells, moving east at 25 miles per hour.
Constant lightning with this thing. Very healthy. Very, very healthy storm. It may occlude, and then you may get a development back further south. It's very possible that happens. Okay, that's exactly what's happening. It is going to occlude, and then it will probably produce again. It's cycling right now. guys. 6 o'clock. Let's go.
Tornado warning for southeastern Adams County in central Wisconsin. Until 06:30 p.m. CDT. At 06:09 p.m. CDT, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Wisconsin Dells, moving east at 35 miles per hour. We are now in a tornado warning. Radar indicated rotation.
This thing has really picked up speed.
We have entered a severe thunderstorm warning.
It's starting to cycle now. Figure out when to go north, be able to have enough time. I'm not sure where the big time population starts here. To get it where I've got enough space out in front, because I don't think I'll be able to track it into a big city. It'll be moving too fast. So I want to be sure when I turn north into this thing that this thing is on the ground. Sussex. An hour? Wait, it's not picking up where I'm at. Okay. 15 minutes, we can do that. Or actually... let's go to Butler.
Alert. We have entered a severe thunderstorm warning.
Your route may be affected by tornado warning.
Starting to wrap up again.
South central Wisconsin, northern Marquette County in south central Wisconsin. Until 7 p.m. CDT. At 0619 p.m. CDT, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located over Westfield, or 14
In 2 miles, take exit 294 for Wisconsin 164 north toward Waukesha J South, Waukesha.
Come on, guys, drive. It's 70 miles an hour through here, and you're only going
Tornado
65.
warning for southern Dubuque County in northeastern Iowa. Until 7 p.m. CDT. At 0620 p.m. CDT, severe thunderstorms capable of producing both tornadoes and extensive straight-line wind damage were located over Farley, or 14 miles southwest of Dubuque, moving east at 40 miles per hour.
In half a mile, take exit 294 for Wisconsin 164 north toward Waukesha J South, Waukesha. Take exit 294.
Warning.
At the next
We are
light,
now in
turn left.
tornado warning. Radar indicated rotation.
At the light, turn left onto US 41 alternate, US
Hold that
45
light.
alternate.
Woo! Got the light. Okay. Turn this off. What in the world? Thank you. These roads. This isn't going to be easy. Not at all. This thing is just flying.
In half a mile, turn right onto US 41 alternate, US 45 alternate.
We'll get there before it does. That's the thing.
Turn right onto US 41 alternate, US 45 alternate.
I'm loving these 4-lane highways. Come on, baby. northeast now. Trying to stay out in front of it. Doing our damnedest to be able to do it.
Warning. We are now in a
Observed tornado now.
Tornado has been observed.
Just gotta get there, guys. We just gotta get there. Come on. Hopefully we did it. Hopefully we timed it right. The bad part about this is happening right in a extreme metro. We won't be able to see it till we get up to like Menominee Falls or something like that. What's the quickest way to get to Menominee Falls? That way.
Continue for 2 miles. Your route may be affected by tornado warning.
That is likely a significant tornado ongoing right now, just north of Sussex. Sussex, Wisconsin. We'll be on it in a few minutes.
Tornado warning for Jackson County in east central Iowa.
Ryan, when you got a second, let me know.
Go ahead, Brad.
I'm doing my damnedest to get up to the storm, man. It's tough with these suburbs right here, but I've got in my GPS to get up to intercept it between here and Menominee Falls, and I should be there in probably 5 minutes. Possibly a significant tornado ongoing right now near Sussex.
In half a mile, take the Pilgrim Road exit.
Don't stop. I need to get in front of this person. Really need to get over. Thank you.
Take the Pilgrim Road exit. At the next stop sign, turn left. At the stop sign, turn left onto Pilgrim Road.
All right, we're heading north into it now. This is where we either get it or we don't. Golly, what in the hell's bouncing? Oh, there's a little spring underneath there. Good deal. Wide open. The rotation, it seems to have broadened out a little bit since it was confirmed, but it could recycle again. And if it does, it may do it pretty quick. Make it. Golly, big like this right there. Yes, turn right. Off out of my way. Thank you. We're about to get hammered with some rain. Got to get on the north side of this precip shield right here. Got to get north of the RFD. It's gonna be a close call. field. Woo! Holy smokes, what a lightning strike right there. Alright, rain-free base. We did it. We got to the spot. Now can we actually see it? Goodness gracious, all the trees. Pull a U-turn here and get back at that other area where I had an east-west route. It's lightning popping off like a mother over there though. Can't see anything. So pull a U-turn right here. I think it's still got something in it.
Head toward Pilgrim Road, then head north on Old Gate Road,
Boy,
then
that
turn
is
right onto
green,
Pilgrim
green,
Road.
green. Look at that color. We need to get to this road pretty quick. Yeah. follow this thing right to the daggum
Head toward Lily Road.
Lake Michigan.
Continue for 7 miles. Your route may be affected by tornado warning.
Big hail. Woo! Goodness. Come on, give me a green light, please. Thank you.
Rotation. Tornado warning for northern Joe Davies County in northwestern Illinois, north central Jackson County in east central Iowa. Until 07:30 p.m. CDT. At 0642 p.m. CDT, severe thunderstorms capable of producing both tornadoes and extensive straight-line wind damage were located over Key West, or near Dubuque, moving east at 45 miles per hour.
That was a big one. Did not think that I would be in Milwaukee today. I'll tell you that.
Your route may be affected by tornado warning.
I think it just gusted out. Yep, I think it just gusted out. I think it's done. I'm pulling to this gas station.
In half a mile, take a slight left toward North River Road. Head south, then turn left. Turn left toward North Green Bay Avenue, I-43 alternate. Then you'll take your first left toward North Green Bay Avenue, I-43 alternate.
Pretty sure it just gusted out. I know there's a tornado warning on it, but I think it just gusted out. Yeah, that's what we're going to do, Doug. Just got your message. Rockford. No Wisconsin tornado today. We were close. It was just a quick one. Didn't last long. Alright, before...
Turn right onto Good Hope Road. Your route may be
Before we do this, I'm going to go in there and use the restroom, though. And get gas. How long will it take us actually to get through this mess? I'll actually probably I'll use the restroom another time. Give me a second. I'll be right back. Gonna get gas. get to moving, guys.
Turn left toward Good Hope Road. Then you'll take your first right onto Good Hope Road.
All right, headed back down into Illinois.
Turn right toward North Green Bay Avenue, I-43 alternate. Then immediately turn right onto North Green Bay Avenue, I-43 alternate. Turn right onto Good Hope Road.
Got any folks from Milwaukee watching the stream?
In half a mile, slight right under the I-43 south ramp to downtown Milwaukee.
A little bit of puddling.
Slight right under the I-43 south ramp.
Heading back down into much better chasing territory here.
In a quarter mile, merge onto I-43 south.
Not many people out, especially for a big city like Milwaukee. Hopefully people have taken the warnings.
Continue on I-43 south for 13 miles.
hopefully I can stay in front of this rain. Keep going south. I'm going to try to get on that. We're going to be driving to get in position for the night chase as these storms work their way through northern Illinois. We're going to get them as they're coming through north central Illinois, hopefully. That's the plan, at least. While we're driving, I put Ryan Hall on and listen to him and see what else is going on around the area. Downtown Milwaukee, Wisconsin.
Man, we're just racking up the tornadoes today. Holy smokes.
Lots of motion on this.
Well, by accident.
A lot of people in the chat are still asking if Madison is safe right now. And the answer is no, you're not in the clear. We have an active tornado warning for western Dane County, including the west side of Madison technically, but downtown isn't included. But even if this rotation stays elevated, the specific storm is dropping 2-inch hail that's large enough to shatter windows and cause serious damage on its own. So you guys need to be taking shelter right now. Also, Madison is another place that we're watching out for imminent flash flooding. So Madison is not safe if we're talking about weather hazards here. Tornado warning continues up here for Joe Davis County and Jackson County in Illinois. Rotation is still happening south and east of Galena and Guilford. That's moving over towards Shattville. I think I'm saying that right. Rod McVeigh's out here on this. Wow. Ominous view of that out there near Scales Mound, Illinois. My goodness. We also just got another new tornado warning here in Wisconsin. That's going to be for Iowa and Lafayette County in Iowa, or Lafayette County. That's going to be, I'm sorry, Wisconsin. That's going to be moving towards Waldwick and Hollandale. Waldwick and Hollandale and Fayette. Take shelter now. Here's what you do if you are under a tornado warning. Tornado warning just dropped for your area. This is not a drill. A tornado has been spotted or detected.
Tornado warning for southeastern Joe Davies County in northwestern Illinois, northwestern Carroll County in northwestern Illinois, Jackson County in east central Iowa. Until 07:45 p.m. CDT. At 07:04 p.m. CDT, a confirmed tornado was located near Thunderville, or 11 miles northeast of Pocatello.
Lucille, if you go south on 61, be careful just south of the road you're on. There's a tree down from the tornado, but it's fairly on its shoulder. It doesn't really extend far to the right lane.
And landing around 0710 p.m.
I'm debating if I want to jump out of western storm or not.
is around 07
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Let's think there's the tornadoes that come across 61. The terrain I'm not fond about east of here, so I'm just gonna drop south on 61 and get ahead of it.
So that message
Either
is
this
for
west,
you if you are in Iowa.
keep dropping south towards the Davenport.
Back down here to
Okay, so
Jackson
that's
County,
rain
where
over
we
there
have
is real bad.
tornadoes
I was doing to
around out
the
here
western
near
one
Bend.
then.
That's going to be moving up into
Yeah, the visibility goes to the crap, it turns hilly, windy.
So we're watching out for all of our friends over here in the
Oh, that's enough to put me back on the western
area
one.
southeast of
Good job getting in the position on that one.
Dubuque.
You see the
Still
rope
out there
earlier?
dealing with this, so is Adam.
Oh yeah, I practically gave it a high five as it crossed the road in front of us.
We're watching that closely. We also
Love
need
it.
to
I
watch
was too
this
far to the
that
north.
closely as well.
I
It's
was
kinda
watching
like
it from like
another
3
storm
miles
back
to the
here
north.
that could potentially do something. So we'll keep a
Yeah,
very close
it was
eye on
moving
that.
so
Right now,
slow, the
Dubuque
base, they
to
probably could have just ran into it.
warning specifically in Dubuque right now. Let's go check back in on Milwaukee. How are we doing?
Yeah, I don't
Milwaukee?
blame you.
The heaviest rain is now moving into Milwaukee.
Yeah, we dropped south at the right time
This is where the
on
flash
that
flooding is
beach
going to start
block,
being a big
so
problem.
good call.
The tornado warning has been allowed to expire.
Yeah, without a doubt.
You've got a lot of rain on the way, and flash flooding is going to start being a much bigger problem now. So make sure that you've got a plan to get to higher ground if the water starts coming up. Also, Madison, Wisconsin, there's storms coming in right now. We've got a little bit of rotation left on this. I don't know if they'll issue a new tornado warning though for Madison. I think they might just keep the severe thunderstorm warning with the tornado possible. But you're about to get in on 1.5-inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds.
Past that tree
That's
we're
what's going to be
talking
coming
about.
over us. We've got
Yeah, there's a few others that are down on the side of it.
Overpass over bridge.
Any structures or anything get hit on that one?
Listen, I'm not being mean. I'm not being a bully.
Not that I have seen it. I did see one piece of like random mangled sheet metal laying in the field, but I haven't come across any damage structures.
I've been away from you guys. I've been chasing these storms. I'm in freaking Milwaukee right now. I'm going to drop south towards like Rockford, Illinois, to try to get this as it's coming through. But has anything has a significant tornado occurred today back in that area or anything? Or I've seen a lot of tornado warnings, but I haven't been able to keep up with you guys very much.
Well, I had that one heavily rain-wrapped tornado. That was definitely strong, but I could not see it visually. Lucio was probably closer. I was on the front side where it was heavily wrapped up. Then we had that beautiful freaking road down here. Yeah, that rain-wrapped one hit us too. And then it like occluded and did a merry-go-round back behind us and tried to swing back around, and I didn't really see. I saw like flying sheet metal and like 2x4s and stuff, but again, no structures.
Yeah, I've been fighting the same thing. It seems like the rotations will be really good, and then they'll occlude, and then it's just everything gets choked off really quick. They're not lasting very long. Have any of the ones over in Iowa been long trackers today, or has it been pretty quick spin ups?
I mean, I'd say the best one of the day so far has been this rope. I can't say anything about the wedge because I didn't have visual of it the whole time, but the rope was. I was on the ground for at least, 10, 15 minutes maybe, Lucio? I want to say 10 is probably gracious with it. But it was a gorgeous, tall tornado. But what we've been dealing with here is just way too many mergers. As soon as it gets a beautiful mezzo, it just gets smoked by another storm. Yeah, that's exactly it. I'd say about 8 to 10 minutes on that rope. Definitely the best one of the day. Absolutely gorgeous tornado. Everything else has just been kind of murky, sloppy, and partially condensed.
Yeah, it's kind of what I've been dealing with up in this area too. It's essentially the same setup, it's the same boundary. So there was a CC drop, a really quick, looked like a pretty strong rotation just to the northwest of Milwaukee in the suburbs, but it was completely rain wrapped. There was no way I was going to be able to get to that one. But yeah, dealing with mergers and just messy storms. Glad you guys got the rope though. I don't think the night's quite done yet. Like I said, I'm going to head towards Rockford and see if I can see anything else. I'll be honest with you guys. I'm just glad that I'm not having to chase in hills and trees anymore. This has been brutal in Wisconsin.
Well, I'll say this. I've had my fill of one-lane, 55-mile-an-hour roads in Iowa through the year.
Yep. I know all about that. Everything is. Are there interstates 55 miles per hour too? Like it seems like everything in Iowa is 55. Where are you guys at right now? What's y'all's plan? Where are y'all heading to right now? Are y'all going to try to get position for tomorrow, or are you still going to stay with it?
I'm west of getting out in that west tornado warning. I'm going to check that out. The velocity's not really impressive. You know, the thing going down by Davenport, it would be dark until I got there, so I might be winding it down here a little bit as I'm done.
Alright, copy that. What's the plan for tomorrow? What are you guys thinking? Like, I know the SVC has that 5% risk on Oklahoma. We'd have to drive all the way to get there. Is there any threat? Is there a decent threat up here at all? Like, where we wouldn't have to drive 10 hours to get in position for tomorrow?
I'll be honest, I haven't looked at it one bit, so someone smarter than me's going to have to answer that one.
Yeah, I've been kind of locked in on today, so I haven't looked either. I just was seeing if you guys had. So if anybody else is listening and has looked at tomorrow, let me know if there's anything other than the Oklahoma threat. I really don't want to drive 10.5 hours.
Sussex. Oh man. Hope everybody's all right. Once again, we don't have any breaking news on injuries or anything, but that kind of information might be coming in here soon. Major hail out there in Washington County, Wisconsin. More hail from Scott. There's another view of the tornado earlier. My goodness. Once again, RyanHallYall.com/submit if you want to share your pictures and videos. We'll go through some more of those here in a moment. But for now, let's take a look at this storm from Storm Chaser IRL's point of view. This is real time. This is live from Makokata. Watching the storm kind of exit the region. It's still organized. It's still able to produce its own tornado here.
Take your next slight left to stay on I-43 South. Signs for US 45 below you.
Let's go through some of these warnings. We do have a tornado warning still for the Makokata area.
Take a slight left to stay on I-43 South. Signs for US 45 below you.
Stay sheltered, okay? We also still have a tornado warning up here for Iowa and Lafayette counties for 14 more minutes. Stay sheltered. Additionally, we've got a severe thunderstorm warning in effect for Madison, Wisconsin. The storm's coming in right now with 1-inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. It's going to last for at least 28 minutes. On top of that, we've got a tornado possible severe thunderstorm warning down here for Stockton as well in Joe Davis County. And we have a tornado warning down here that's about to expire in Louisa County in Iowa. Okay, that storm's coming up towards Muscatine. So you guys in Muscatine can be getting ready for a dangerous storm. You kind of see it here on our camera, but that severe thunderstorm warning is for 1.5-inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. They do have Wisconsin, Milwaukee, we're still under a severe thunderstorm warning. We've got a strong storm coming through Whitefish Bay right now, and we've got all kinds of problems that are unfolding as a result of this. Hail's falling out here, frequent cloud ground lightning, and now the flooding is going to start here soon. We did get a flash flood warning right on top of Andy's yacht watch. Look at that. That's perfect. Andy called it so early. What would we do without meteorologist Andy Hill, y'all? Shout out to Andy for helping us out so much today. Who knows how many people he's helped out with his early warning.
Go.
Hey, what's going on?
Not too much. How's it going?
Good. Tracking back to the southwest. Gonna try to get to Rockford.
Rockford. You got storms going down there.
Yeah, are you already done for the day?
What's that?
Are you done for the day, or are you still out?
Yeah, we got a beautiful tornado and everything kind of an HP, so we're like, all right, let's get a head start on tomorrow.
Where are you thinking tomorrow? I know they've got that 5% risk down in Oklahoma. Is there
I'm
anywhere else?
not. I haven't looked. Zero Z is running an hour, so I might as well wait.
So are you? I mean, what area? Because there are some areas in like Illinois that are supposed to be decent tomorrow, but
I don't know. I haven't looked at a single thing.
okay.
So I'm gonna wait for the zero Z's to come out and go.
I got you.
Wrong way.
You're going the wrong way.
Where's my GPS messed up? Yeah, hold on, Brad.
All right.
What the hell is he doing? Hold on. Is my GPS nuts? This was the turn right now, right?
Head toward 50th Avenue. Continue
Alright, what's up?
I was just seeing how your day went.
But good. Got really photogenic tornado, put the drone all up in it. Had
Yeah.
fun.
Cool.
Got the early tornado too, but it was
Everything,
just dumb.
everything pretty weak.
And the second one. Yeah, yeah, it was weak. Yeah, you didn't miss anything over here. How'd your day go?
I was on that storm that went in, so I'm in Milwaukee. I'm actually southwest of Milwaukee right now. I was on a tornado warning all day. I got it when it was about to drop in Madison, Wisconsin. It didn't drop. Thought it was going to. And then it got super HP and then dropped for sure in Sussex, just outside of Milwaukee. I got some decent damage there. But it was rain wrapped. There was nothing to see. I didn't see a tornado today, but I was on the. I felt like I was in the right place at the right time every time. It just seemed like they didn't produce over here.
If you got decent damage, you'll make more money than any of us. So.
No, I didn't even worry about filming it.
Oh, I got you.
I just heard that there was decent damage over there. It was only down for 2 scans, so it wasn't down for very long. But had a nice CC drop. Had a nice CC drop on it. Really solid velocity. But yeah, I'm just gonna head down towards Rockford. I know that I need to get south probably, so I guess I'll call you a little bit later once the models come out. And try to decide what.
All right, sounds good.
All right, man. I'll talk to you later.
All right, later.
It's plain as day here. We're going to have flash flooding problems in Milwaukee. outside and seeing that. Very photogenic tornado, very pretty. We had one of these yesterday too. More hail out there in Dane County. There's another one.
As I'm driving, I'm trying to look a little bit at tomorrow too to see what we're looking at.
Somebody in chat says, Brian, where did you grow up? In a cave? Dude, I'm not from Oshkosh, okay? Not everybody knows about Oshkosh, okay? All right, now calm down. Oshkosh. My gosh, calm down. Tornado that was over there near Union Center earlier. Wow, this is an insane shot, Evan. Thanks for sending that in. Another one. Dude, this might be one of the most photographed tornadoes ever. Everybody got this from every angle. This is nuts. Thank you, Jake. Another damaged car here. This is the circulation passing over Mason's house in a Economy walk earlier. Mason, thanks for sending that in. Look, somebody else in their backyard. Look at that. Well, the thing is so tall that you can see it from 100 miles away. I'm not kidding. This might be one of the most photographed tornadoes ever. There it is again from Eli. And more busting out windshields from him. RyanAllYall.com/submit. If you want to share your photos and stuff, if you can do so safely, that's the only way that we want you to do it. By the way, southwest of Boston, we got it. It's going to be causing some problems here. We've got some damaging winds coming into the I-95 or I-90 corridor, sorry, with 60-mile-per-hour winds coming in. So that's going on. We also continue to have a tornado warning out here for Carroll, Joe Davis, and Jackson counties in Illinois and Iowa. That's going to go on for 19 more minutes. And then we've got that tornado possible severe thunderstorm warning for Lena and Freeport. Wow. This is what that storm looks like. About 80 feet up. Wow, that's a really unique view here of the base of the storm. Look at the rising motion on the right side there. This thing's still sucking up a bunch of unstable air. And the lightning on this is increasing too. Robbing Bay is driving right through the storm that's coming towards you right now. Rob, right in the middle of that, is coming up towards
Don't
Stark.
forget, guys, if you would like to, please donate or contribute to the stream. You can do that.
The storm that's coming towards you right now. Rob, right in the middle of that, is coming up towards Stark.
Don't forget, guys, if you would like to, please donate or contribute to the stream. You can do that. Contribute to the stream. You can do that.
There's 23 severe thunderstorm warnings. That's all. But today, so far, there's been 24 tornado warnings and 161 severe thunderstorm warnings. That's a lot.
that when I stream one out of it for just a second. But yeah, like I was saying, if you'd like to contribute or donate to the stream, please do. I depend on that to financially be out here, to be able to chase and provide you guys this footage and content. So every little bit matters. So if you're able to, feel free. If not, that's okay. But like I said, you can either do Venmo, PayPal, or you can do a super chat. Or the best thing to do is just become a member. No obligation, you can cancel whenever. But that way you can get the members-only Discord channel as well as the pre-streams, member-only pre-streams that we do. That, you know, talks about the setup, breaks it down a little bit more in detail than we normally would just on a normal chase. So feel free to do that. But thank you guys. This is always going to be a free stream. Always will be a free stream. But if you would like to donate or contribute, please feel free to. And for the folks that watch Ryan Hall, that donate to Ryan Hall, and we don't get any of that. The chasers don't get any of that. That goes all to the y'all fund and to Ryan. So we're out here. We don't get any of those donations. So I've seen some people that were out there that were saying that we don't get any of those. So. Doug, you heading out, man? We're going to go get this the storm that is tornado warned right now near Rockford. John, thanks for that super chat, man. Appreciate it. Thanks for the chase. Right through my old stomping grounds. Make sure you pick up a case of spotted cow before getting out of the state. Will do, man. Oh, actually, I stopped by this morning. I stopped by this morning and got it by my hotel. So we're good. Let's give up some W's in the chat for the super chat from John. Woo! Thank you, my man. John is a huge supporter of the channel. Much appreciated. We got a few hundred people watching as well. If you haven't subscribed to the channel, please do. That way you'll get notifications whenever I go live. That's the only time that you will ever get a notification from me is whenever I go live or post a video. I don't spam you and send a ton of messages and stuff like that. So I know that kind of gets annoying after a while. I don't do that. Subscribe to the channel, and that way you get notifications whenever we go live like this. We will be live again tomorrow, live again on Friday. Friday looks like a really big day, so we'll just wait and see. But yeah, subscribe if you haven't already. And we are not, we are not done chasing, by the way. Not done chasing one bit. Just got to get in position. Probably near Rockford is where we're going to get on this one. Holy smokes, thank you, Phoenix, for becoming a moderate risker. Welcome to the family, my man. Or a girl, I would assume. Phoenix? I'm not sure. Thank you so much. Get with a moderator and that way you know that you can go watch the streams and stuff like that. You can watch them on demand or live. And also get with a moderator to get you added to the members only Discord channel as well. Does it get lonely on the road? Yeah, sometimes. Sometimes it does, for sure. But you guys talking enough and y'all having a good time makes it worthwhile. I'm able to sometimes look at the chat occasionally. Guys, we're not done chasing for the night, just getting in position for these storms that are coming over the western side of these storms, and a lot of the storm chasers are on. There's the silver lining. Thoughts for Friday, big time across a big area: Iowa, Missouri, Oklahoma, Kansas. Big area on Friday. You definitely want to be weather aware Friday for sure. That could be a very, very big day. storm that's headed towards Rockford is looking pretty good. On could be kind of like a tail end Charlie kind of cell.
signature on the radar. So everybody that's about to get hit by this needs to be, everybody that's about to get hit by this needs to be
really quickly, like, oh, because it's stated kind of spelled word.
Alert. We have entered a severe thunderstorm warning.
But yeah, I don't really want to test our luck tonight, guys. I mean, that's not the kind of tornado to drive into. You're going to see 7 o'clock, 8 o'clock, going rain wrap, soggy tornado. All everybody can see is getting hit by it. I mean, that's just kind of how we're going. Like Alex is saying, it's not
So Freddie's doing the smart thing. He's not going to drive into it. That's good. But this tower camera here has got no choice. The storm's driving into the tower camera. Once again, this is Freeport, Illinois, which is under a tornado warning right now. We're watching that storm approach currently. I'm going to keep that over here in the sign bar. And we're going to go look at Tulsa, Oklahoma, because somebody in the chat said there's a big horse show tonight in Tulsa. Are they safe? Yeah, I think we're good. It might rain, but no big problems with severe weather or anything like that. We also have a strong storm coming into Janesville right now. Checking in on my friends in Janesville. Get ready for 70-mile-per-hour winds. Also, Milwaukee up here on the northern side, especially the flash flood situation continues to be a big problem. So get ready for even more rain in Menominee Falls. It's coming. And then back winds. Also, Milwaukee up here on the northern side, especially the flash flood situation continues to be a big problem. So get ready for even more rain in Menominee Falls. It's coming. And then back Football's party time. I'm getting my hat ready. All right, make sure it's on tight. Again, a tornado warning. We only have one of these right now. One tornado warning, 10 severe thunderstorm warnings right now.
You've reached Charles Peak.
That's going to go on for the next 30 minutes or so. And we are going to continue to relay this information as it comes into Freeport. But we also just got a new tornado watch, by the way. Tornado watch for Michigan. Tornado watch for Michigan. Grand Rapids, Bay City, Saginaw, Flint, Lansing, Detroit, even a little bit of northern Indiana down there near South Bend. You guys are all under tornado watch now.
Hey,
Hey,
what's going on?
I'm crossing the Mississippi.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you're a little ways back there. Are you coming in
I'm
from
an hour and a
Dubuque?
half. I'm an hour and a half from Rockford.
Okay, I'm 30 minutes away.
Yeah,
are
I'm down
you
here.
coming-
I'm just south of this.
Are you coming in Dubuque? Did you cross at Dubuque?
No, I'm south of there.
Oh, okay. Oh,
Anything
yeah.
else on that tornado warning stuff?
Manquoketa or something? Manquoketa?
Do what now?
Nothing. I'm just talking to myself. The storm looks like it's outflow dominant. It looks like it's trying to gust out.
Well, I was just going to see if maybe you could not go to it, so I'd have a chance.
Yeah, right, man. It's brutal.
No, it's the same thing I've been in. I was in rain with wind gusts measured at the airport 89 miles an hour.
Goodness.
You know, I mean, yeah, it's crazy.
Goodness gracious. Are you gonna?
Everything.
Are you just trailing behind it, or are you gonna try to get to Rockford? Because it's on the doorstep of Rockford right now.
Well, it's not on the doorstep of Rockford. I mean, it's at Freeport.
What was it, 45 minutes away from there, probably? Woo! Big lightning strike.
I mean, you know, it's too early to quit, so I'm going to try to at least work that direction and
Okay.
see, you know.
Have you looked at tomorrow at all?
We're still alive. We're still alive. That's the reason I was calling you. What I've been in, there ain't no way.
I'm waiting on the OZ run to come out of the HUR. I haven't looked at anything. I know that I'm not driving to Oklahoma. I can tell you that.
Yeah, I'm not doing that.
There will be some that do, but I'm not doing that.
Yeah, I know. I was around a bunch of them, you know, talking. I knew this thought. I was driving all night and do it, you know.
I'm not going to do it. I would have done it 5 years ago, 10 years ago, just not my thing.
I wouldn't have, but anyway, that's, you know.
To each their own.
But I mean, I was sitting there looking and I was like going, okay, I looked at the looking pretty good. And I'm going, wait a second, there ain't nothing down there, you know? So it's like, you know, it's not initializing well, so it didn't give me much confidence in it.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, at least you got you one tornado today.
Yeah, I mean, you remember the one you got, you talked about, you just have to trust me, and you see that,
You're
I mean, I zoomed in on, well, I was a pretty good distance from it. I zoomed in and you can barely see it. I mean, I haven't gone back and, I mean, I won't even mess with it.
Yeah. I was the same way. Yeah, I was the same way. It's one of those that, trust me, there was a tornado there.
Yeah. Well, and there was like 7 other people that reported it, you know.
There was. I just missed one near, I've been tracking that storm all the way to Milwaukee, of all places. I was on it the whole time, went through Madison, Wisconsin. Tornado warning the whole way. Never produced anything until it got just outside of Milwaukee near Sussex. And then it produced a quick little spin up, but it's decent little velocity signature on it and had a little bit of damage. All I saw was some trees down. I didn't see if any structures were hit or not, but you know, it finally produced in the suburbs of Milwaukee, so it is what it is. At least I didn't miss too much over in Iowa this time. I know that there were a couple of people that got a pretty elongated rope tornado.
In half a mile, use the left lane.
Yeah, I saw that further south.
It sounded like everybody else kind of was dealing with the same stuff I was dealing with. Wisconsin was everything was so rain wrapped, and the minute that you thought that it was going to produce, it would wrap around with rain.
Use the left lane to take exit 1A.
Yeah.
But what are you doing for dinner?
I don't know.
How long do you realistically think you'll chase? Or a better question, when do you guys go off air?
In an hour.
Okay. All right, that at least gives me an idea. So I don't know if there's anything near Rockford or not.
Yeah, I'm sure there's plenty, you know, but
I'm really not wanting to drive very far tonight, if I can help it.
Yeah, I feel like it's gonna.
If I can help it.
Yeah, I feel like it's gonna. More than likely, my thinking right now.
Be pretty close.
Although I may decide to drive a couple hours towards home, you know, to make it easier to get home tomorrow.
You going home?
And then take Thursday. Maybe.
That's a good little ways home, isn't it?
Well, but Friday's not far from home.
That's true, I guess. Yeah, it's nice living in Arkansas.
You know, so I mean, we'll see.
A little bit different for me. I can't. If I were to go home, I wouldn't be home until Thursday evening, and then I'd have to drive. But
no, it's
what it is.
I mean, what I'm hoping there'll be something that I can try to chase tomorrow.
Yeah, I think. I mean, if you believe the AI program thing, it looks decent over Iowa and.
But is that going to be early? They were just talking. Is that going to be early?
I don't think so. Let me see what it's saying.
Did you look at that thing that WeatherWise put up today?
I didn't pay attention to it.
I just wondered if that's any good.
Looks like 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 o'clock. Same time as it's been the past couple days.
Alert.
Roughly what area?
Severe thunderstorm warning.
Des Moines all the way to, it's got a blue streak with enhanced tornado probabilities from Des Moines over to Cedar Rapids down to like Jefferson City, all the way to Springfield, Missouri. And then it perks
for me.
Yeah, it perks up near like Cedar Rapids and Davenport. It's got according to this, it has better tornado probabilities in Cedar Rapids and Davenport and that whole area than anything in Oklahoma. So maybe it's on to something. It's done pretty well.
Yeah.
But I'm gonna get down here to Rockford, try to find somewhere I can take a pee in, and we'll see what happens with this storm.
I had to do that on the side of the road in pouring rain.
I'm about to have
I kept putting it off and putting it off. I thought,
you gotta go, man. You gotta go. Well, just holler at me a little bit later. I'm just gonna hang around Rockford and wait on this storm to come through, and I'm not planning on chasing it any further east.
we like to hear. Hopefully you guys are also prepared over there in the Elk.
In half a mile, take the Illinois 173 exit.
Down here in Wisconsin, in Boone and McHenry counties, we've got a new severe thunderstorm warning. They went ahead and pushed this all the way out there to 355,000 people in Boone and McHenry counties. This includes Belvedere, Harvard, and Woodstock. We're about to get hit by a very dangerous storm out here with 70-mile-per-hour winds. Get ready for it. It's going to hit Rockford first, then Belvedere, then Harvard, then Woodstock. It'll be in Woodstock in about an hour and a half or so. taco warning is like you're in the other room, but you've heard about, from a verifiable source, you've heard about somebody making a taco in the kitchen. An observed taco warning is when you've actually seen the taco being made. There's some Madison clouds out there in McHenry County, Illinois. There's some more from Aubrey. Ooh, look at that. Double rainbows. Double rainbows. All the way across the sky. Thank you, Charlotte. Major lightning out there looking towards Freeport. That's from Davis. More by Madison clouds from Pamela. Thank you, Pamela. Those are some funky looking clouds from Carter. Oof. Big time flooding in Milwaukee. Big time flooding happening in Milwaukee here. We did get a low confidence tornado yaw watch out here from meteorologist Andy Hill from Waukesha County, Jefferson County, and Walworth counties in Wisconsin. Got a little bit of rotation here between Palmyra and
Your route may be affected by tornado watch.
Eagleville, but there might need to be here soon, so we're saying y'all watch out. We're saying y'all watch out. There it is. Oh my goodness.
In half a mile, use the right two lanes to take exit 17 for I-39 South, US 51 South, or US 20
Tornado warning
Bloomington.
for Southern Waukesha County in southeastern Wisconsin.
Daggone it.
Southeastern Jefferson County in southeastern Wisconsin. Until 9 p.m. CDT. At 0818 p.m. CDT, a
Use the
severe
right two lanes to
thunderstorm
take exit
capable of
17.
producing a tornado was located over
Jefferson and
Palmyra,
Waukesha counties,
for 9
okay?
miles
The tornado
northwest of
warning
East Troy,
has
moving
been
east at 50
issued.
miles per hour.
Andy gave us an early heads up here. Shout out to
Alert.
Andy. This
We have
rotation
entered a
moving up
severe
towards the
thunderstorm
Eagle
warning.
Opening state natural area and Eagle. So take shelter now. They're also highlighting this all the way out into the town of Waukesha, New Berlin, Muskego, Big Bend. We got somebody out here saying, I just got the tornado warning. Somebody else says, y'all think we're in the clear here other than some thunder? Nope. I think that we do have an actual tornado warning for your area, and that goes just about out to downtown Milwaukee. So if that does that include the stadium? Where's the stadium?
Tornado warning for Central Licking County in Central Ohio. Until 09:45 p.m. EDT. At 0919 p.m. EDT, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located over Johnstown, moving east at 30 miles per hour.
This might be a use case here. Hey, y'all, can you take me to the Milwaukee Stadium where they would play baseball games?
We've got that tornado polygon.
Now, do you know where the Milwaukee Stadium is on the map? What's the name of it?
You're talking about American Family Field, home of the Milwaukee Brewers. That's the spot we're honing in on.
Okay, can you zoom into it though?
A tornado warning for Central Winnebago County in north central
It
Illinois.
looks like I'm having trouble.
Until 08:45 p.m. CDT.
You could have just said
At
no, say the
0820
zoological
p.m.
time.
CDT, a severe
Anyways, you are
thunderstorm
under
capable
a
of producing a
tornado warning out
tornado
here
was
in
located near
Berlin, West Alice,
Pecatonica,
and
or
places
11
like that.
miles
So I would
northwest of
take shelter
Rockford,
out there.
moving east
in and
at
around
50 miles
Milwaukee
per
Zoo. It does
hour.
not
Guys,
include
our storm that we were on
downtown
just went
Milwaukee,
tornado
but
warning.
it does include Waukesha and Muskego and Muskego. All right, so take shelter now. We also got another tornado warning down here farther to the south. This is going to actually include Rockford. So now we've got over 500,000 people under tornado warnings right now, y'all.
In a quarter mile, use the second from the left lane to continue on US 20 West.
Here's your rotation right here. It's right behind Freddie McKinney. It's right behind him. Let's see if you can see.
Use the second from the left lane to continue on US 20 West.
The town, that's why we went east. We went east just with the possibility of this.
Continue on US 20 West for 1.5 miles.
It's like ramping up, so.
Alright, I'm
Your
gonna get
route
up here
may
and
be
then we'll go
affected by
north.
tornado watch.
Hey Ryan, what you gotta say? Let me know.
Go ahead, Brad. Oh, Brad's, you're in Rockford too. What's up?
Hey, I'm on the south side of Rockford right now, about to turn north into it. Made our way all the way back from Milwaukee to get on this storm. So, gonna see if we can see anything. It looks like it's probably rain wrap, but I'll see if I can get up into
In half a
coming up to
mile,
Rockford
take
right
the
now.
Alpine Road exit.
All right, we've got our eyes on you. Thank you for being down there. By the way, that's a huge W. Also, if you happen to see the Oscar Mayer Wienermobile out there, let me know.
Take the Alpine Road exit. Then you'll take a slight left.
Pretty sure that it was
around to
parked
South
underneath that
Alpine Road.
overpass we saw earlier. Is that right?
Slight left onto the ramp to South Alpine Road. Then at the next light, you'll turn left. At the light, turn left onto South Alpine Road. Then at the next light, you'll turn left onto the US 20 East ramp to Belvedere. At the light, turn left onto South Alpine Road. Then at the
really
next light, you'll turn left onto the US 20 East ramp to Belvedere.
There's tornado sirens going off. I'll listen to those.
Tornado warning for Walworth County in southeastern Wisconsin. Until
Your
09:15
route may be
p.m.
affected by
CDT.
tornado watch.
At 08:24 p.m. CDT, severe thunderstorms capable of producing a tornado were located along a line extending from near East Troy to Elkport to near Walworth, moving east at 45 miles per hour.
Going north now. Heck of a lightning show. guys, tornado warning now on this storm that we're on. It looks like they're just warning everything now. Really not seeing too much in the way of rotation with this one yet. coming up here in about 2 miles. And we'll be able to look directly into it. I don't see too much in the way of rotation on it, but they warned it for a reason, I guess.
Alert. We have entered a severe thunderstorm warning.
Yeah, I'm not seeing anything here, but we'll just pretty much sit here right in the middle of it and see what happens. Caledonia, Illinois. Y'all having fun?
Warning. We are now in a tornado warning.
We have it
Radar
moved.
indicated rotation.
There's barely even any wind with this. I'm gonna go ahead and start looking at models tomorrow. This is done. Alright, we're bailing on this. Garbage. Seatbelt back on.
Continue on I-90 alternate for half a mile. In half a mile, turn right onto the I-90 east, I-39 southbound, Chicago, Rockford. Right onto the I-90 east lane. Continue for half a mile. In 600 feet, north onto I-39 south, I-90 east. Continue on I-90 east for 8 miles.
We will be chasing tomorrow. It looks like Iowa. Another day in Iowa. This time not in the mountains. Hey. You there?
Yeah.
Hey, what's up?
I guess being on the interstate's a lot faster than my way, because I mean I was an hour from Davenport.
In 2 miles, use the right 2 lanes.
Break it up on me, buddy.
17 for I-39 South, US 51 South, or US 20 Bloomington.
You there? Hello? Yeah, I got you now. What were you saying?
I may lose you again. I was just going to say, I guess yours is faster. I'm scheduled to get there at 10:15. So.
Oh, are you? Well, I mean, you'll still beat me there. You'll still beat me there. It looks like my ETA is not till 10:30, 10:40, something like that.
You want to eat when you get there?
I mean, yeah, I can wait to eat. Where are you thinking? Where would be open that late? You think?
I don't know. We can find something. I mean, nothing else for Waffle House.
Yeah, we can do that. Let's do that because I'm gonna be hungry. Like I said, my ETA is probably like 12 or not 12. Goodness, like 10. It says 10:40 right now.
Okay.
So it's I've lost about 10
Mine
minutes.
says that. Well, I don't actually. Hang on a second. I just have Davenport in.
Yeah, that's directly to the hotel where I've got it.
Let's see, what is that?
Assuming that there aren't any wrecks.
What is the name of that street? It's Beddendorf or something?
Tornado
What now?
northeastern Ottawa County,
Says
southwestern Michigan.
it's actually not Davenport. It's Beddendorf or something.
Oh, I'm not sure. Hold on, let me see.
In 2 miles, use the right 2 lanes to take exit 119 for I-39 South, US 51 South, or Bloomington.
Yeah,
Beddendorf.
Beddendorf.
Were located near Rametta, or 12 miles east of
Beddendorf, Iowa.
Muskegon, moving east at 45 miles per hour.
Something may have happened. I got fire trucks and police officers entering the interstate right now. Yeah, hopefully they're headed my way, so that's not good. They're in front of me, so that means there's probably a wreck up here somewhere or damage. What does it say your ETA is to the hotel?
In half a mile, use the right 2 lanes to take exit 119 for I-39 South, US 51 South, or Bloomington, normal.
going on there. There's nothing that I see. Weird. There were ambulances and police officers, but there was never anything going on. Bizarre. Alrighty, gang. Going to go ahead and end the stream for the night. Pretty good day. We got on quite a few tornado warnings. Rode the tornado warning all the way through southern Wisconsin. And we were just south of the confirmed tornado once it happened. It is what it is. Couldn't get up to it, but you know, it is what it is. Got to see some really good storms today. Good structure. And we will be tasting tomorrow as well in Iowa. I'm not going to go all the way to Oklahoma for that 5% risk. I actually anticipate the SBC adding a 5% risk in Iowa. But yeah, going to go ahead and end the stream for the night. Thank you guys so much for tuning in. The tornado threat's really calming down. You could have some quick spin ups in this line, but overall the tornado threat's calming down. I don't think we got the significant tornado that we were thinking we would have today. But tomorrow there's a possibility of that. So we'll just have to wait and see what the future holds for us tomorrow. But once again, like always, I will be doing a free stream in the morning. So if you're a member, be sure to check that out. If you're not a member yet, take a look at that, see if you would like to. And we do a free stream every single stream. Well, I say that unless I'm just dog tired from the night before. We do a free stream the day before every stream. It's no obligation. You can start it and cancel it whenever you want to. So just check it out if you want to. If you would like to donate to the stream or contribute, please feel free to as well. Either Venmo, PayPal, or a Super Chat. Since we're ending the stream, it'll be a Venmo or PayPal. But all your contributions and stuff go to a separate account that I've got set up to be able to cover expenses and things like that. If you would like to, feel free to. This will always be a free stream, but you guys make it possible for me to be out here. Yeah, thank you for tuning in. I will see you tomorrow. Be sure to subscribe as well if you haven't already. But yeah, subscribe, that way you get notifications whenever we do go live, to be able to check that out. So I'll see you guys tomorrow. I'll schedule everything, pre-stream, regular stream. We're good to go for tomorrow. Thursday is likely an off day, and then Friday is the big day. So tomorrow could be fun in Iowa, more of an isolated setup, not really a widespread setup, not really a tornado outbreak kind of day. But could see some a significant tornado or two tomorrow in Iowa. But you guys have a great rest of the night. Thank you again for tuning in. Thank you to all the members. You guys make it possible for me to be out here. So thank you guys so much. And welcome to the new members as well. See y'all tomorrow. Have a good one.